This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal. Determined defending. Molina. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Gerard Moreno. It's with Fight. Parejo. Less than convincing defending. Well in there to tidy up. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good pass. Strong hand on that one. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Baena. Alex Baena. Pedraza. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Alexander Sørloth. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, great attacking play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Juan Foyt. It's with Raúl Albiol. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Teammate in support. And he's fired it against the post. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Just cleared away in the nick of time. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Could play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moreno. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Koke. Griezmann. Well, that ball looks promising. Griezmann. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. dominating. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Santi Comesaña. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Nahuel Molina. That's useful play. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Pedraza with it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he give them the lead? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fight. And here's Gerard Moreno. Real chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Alexander Sørloth. Crossing possibilities. Griezmann! What a block! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might really be able to trouble them here. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Axel Witsel. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he finish? Still could be dangerous. And a confident clearance. Ten minutes left for play. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Reinildo. It might be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Arnaud Danjuma. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Foyt has it. Has someone to play it to. Oh, a superb save. It is an Atletico substitution. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, big chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. They cannot be separated here, and it's on The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game. It should be.
A glorious chance. Oh, he saved it well. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pedri, a real artist, a player who has tremendous vision. Interested to
can he score here, Derek?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Balde. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Marcos. Teammates available. Williams. Sunset. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Delightful pass. Lewandowski. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. De Marcos. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Williams. The inside route looking promising. Vital intervention. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ter Stegen. Now with De Jong. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. He's in control of the situation. It's a weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Pedri. It's with Gundogan. Intercepted effortlessly. Doing well and getting forward here. Gundogan. Who can he pick out? Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Could still be dangerous. It might be on for them. Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yuri Berchiche. Just can't get it past him. Lewandowski. Pedri. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Williams. Might really be able to trouble them here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, he looks threatening. It's got to be. No way through. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Sunset. Oh, could be an opportunity here. DeMarcos. Has someone to play it to. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Gundogan. Christensen. It's with Gundogan. Pedri. Koundé. Christensen. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Lewandowski waiting. Was an important piece of defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. DeMarcos. 20 minutes to go in this one. Sunset. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Sunset. Teammates available. He's in here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Who can he pick out? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Berchiche. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Can he do it? Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? And that's a very good parry. Reinildo. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. It might be on for them. Llorente. Takes the shot. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Lewandowski. Threatening. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. Now, who can he play it to? Who can he pick out? And he cuts in from the wing. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Real chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Reinildo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he play it in? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Nahuel Molina. Griezmann. Griezmann. Can he get the level? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lewandowski. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Able to block it. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, possibilities inside the box. Koundé. On to De Jong. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Jimenez. Molina. And Witsel with it. Now Molina. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Precise ball movement. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And moving the ball nicely. And space to cross it. And cuts inside. Ball played nicely. De Jong. Giving it a try. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. It's a weighted pass. Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. That's useful play. Rafinha. Will he play it in? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And here's a change now for Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. There to win it back. De Jong. Delightful pass. Great block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. De Jong cuts in from the flank. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius. Return to Mbappe. And defending as a unit. Arnaud Danjuma. Alex Baena. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Carvajal. Mbappe. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Baena. Oh, nice ball. No real threat from the shot saved by Courtois. Mendy. Camavinga. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. It might be. Brilliantly blocked. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Parejo. Parejo. Firing it towards goal. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gerard Moreno. And possibilities here. Moreno. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Fight. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Baena. Pedraza with it. Santi Comesaña. And that is that half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Now he must favour the cross. Angles it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Santi Comesaña. It's with fight. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Or can they make one of these passes count? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half.
And what a magical save it was! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Just wanted to get it out of there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Vinicius Junior. Has eyes for goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Alex Baena. Danjuma. Now Parejo. It's a bit too easy for his opponent. Opportunity here. And nicely parried away. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Juan Foyt. It's with Parejo. Baena. He's in with a chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Over it comes, and he clears the danger. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that's how to beat your opponent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And he has options available. Well, the pass not finding its target.
Well, these Real fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely the players will hang on here.
Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Jude Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Bellingham. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Federico Valverde. Mendy. What can Real do from this position? Camavinga. Valverde. On to Carvajal. Here's Carvajal. Electing to shoot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Rafinha. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Will it happen for them? And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Chouameni. Getting in there to intercept. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Mendy. And Bellingham. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Just the challenge that was required. Carvajal. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong being egged on by the crowd. That was going in. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Carvajal. Here's Mbappe. Can he finish? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Gundogan. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's with Gundogan. This looks promising. Koundé. Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Nicely timed tackle. Could be a chance to break here. Valverde. On to Carvajal. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Rudiger. Promising possession, this. And did just enough defensively. And still they wait for the chance. Just the tackle that was needed. Might be a chance to break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Mendy. Return to Mbappe. Ter Stegen with a great save. And Bellingham. For the lead here. Nicely saved. Ferran Torres. Balde. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. Breaking at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, he's won the ball. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And Bellingham. Nicely blocked. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it still could be dangerous. Rudiger. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 to score. And the advantage is with City. Jack Grealish. And given away. Mendy. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Walker. Crossing opportunity. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Camavinga. Mendy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. De Bruyne now. Walker. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. De Bruyne. Foden. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. What a commitment to defending. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Hold on! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. And cutting it out. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Eduardo Camavinga. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Rodri. On to Silva. Grealish. The ball with Rodri. Kevin De Bruyne. Options in the middle. Poland. On to Grealish. And Carvajal getting in the way. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Camavinga. Unable to close down the shot. Excellent defending. Gvardiol. City unable to retain possession. Camavinga. Referee let that one go. Play on. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Firing it in. Edison was always likely to catch that one. Walker. Phil Foden. Options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Out of play, City throw. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Kevin De Bruyne. Getting the better of his opponent. He got a good palm on it. Courtois. Camavinga. 15 minutes left for play. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Camavinga. An alert piece of defending. Camavinga. Brilliant pass. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rodri. Regained possession. Mbappe. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it So much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. De Jong. Gündoğan. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Warren Zaïre-Emery. A pretty ordinary challenge. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Nicely blocked.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Hakimi. The cross is on. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Patient build-up at the moment. Lewandowski. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Fabian. Mendes. Here's Fabian. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has time to play it over. And keeping it out. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good looking move. And teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedri. It's with Gündoğan. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Fabian. Zaire Emery. And Fabian. Can they find a gap in the defence? Dembele. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. An alert reaction to tip it over. Short corner taken. It's one corner after another. Elects to go short. Dembele. And here's Fabian. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now, options are plenty. They're showing good defensive judgment. Oh, nice ball. Can he play it in? And that's going to result in a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vitor Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded. Gundogan. Koundé. Pedri. And there to intervene. Hakimi. The cut back. Tremendous block. And a time for calm on the ball. Gundogan. Victor. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Dembele. No way through. He has teammates around him. Hakimi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. De Jong. But he keeps going. Hakimi. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clean challenge. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Has eyes for goal. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Well, they're getting right on top of their opponents at every turn. City move it forward with purpose. Determined defending. Timothy Weah. Douglas Luiz. Weah. Options in the centre. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Foden. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Gvardiol. And passing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Locatelli. Weah. Who can he pick out? Pretty simple for the keeper. Rodri. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Douglas Luiz. Can he convert? The save was a good one. Played over. Simple save, really. Rodri. Foden. Able to close down the shot. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Douglas Luiz. Promising sequence. And players waiting in the centre. And the danger's still on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Grealish. And passing it well. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And Di Gregorio has it now. It's way up on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Clean challenge. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising possession, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Bremer. Locatelli with it. And nicely over the top. And City with the ball again. Grealish. De Bruyne. On to Silva. Walker. De Bruyne now. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, certainly part of the story in the first half, the performance of Rodri. What did you make of it?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And teammates to play it to. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Erling Haaland. Can they hit on the break? Grealish. Just couldn't get it through. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And beyond the last defender, offside. And the Juventus personnel change here. Alvarez. Released it nicely. And he read it well defensively. Vlahovic. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Douglas Luiz. Very quick thinking there. Well, they've given him too much space. Top-class defending. Timothy Weah. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Foden. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And possibilities here. This could be it! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. Yildiz. And support available. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Building to a crescendo all week and very... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. But real chance! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Carvajal. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Pulls it back. He's got to score! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Alexis McAllister. Robertson. And pulled back. Opportunity. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And there's the delivery. Great defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Konate. Soboslai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And could it be Andrew Robertson? Robertson. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Really bright looking attack. You do it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Vinicius Junior. And can they prize them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Andrew Robertson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. And stopped there by Danny Carvajal. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Jude Bellingham. And defending as a unit. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Camavinga. And he takes it on. What a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately and clearing it away. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Carvajal. Here's Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And Real Madrid have it back now. We're getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, Darwin Núñez, a delight to watch in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his
the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Endo. Alexis McAllister. 30 minutes left for play. Breaking at pace. Valverde. Mendy. Chouameni. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's a neat move. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nicely blocked. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So Bosley. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Difficult to stop him. Can he find the net? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Clattered away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I thought that was the game, Derek, but what a fantastic stop by Alisson. He's kept his team in it there.
Wataru Endo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. A decisive clearance it was. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. A chance to whip it in. Douglas Luiz. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Pedri. And possibilities here. Really committed defending. Locatelli. And support available. Corner coming up for Juventus. Who can they pick out? Managed to get it out of there. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It's looking promising. A very effective clearance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. Locatelli. With a textbook interception. Koundé. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrea Cambiasso. Weah. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. He fancies it, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Trying to pick out a teammate, and taking care of the situation. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Timothy Weah. Vlahovic. Thuram. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Dusan Vlahovic. Superbly read and executed. Breaking at pace. Lewandowski. Can he convert? Simple for the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Frankie de Jong. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Timothy Weah. Juventus have given it away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he take the chance? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. Options in the centre. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Weah. No way through. Douglas Luiz. Blocked again. Lewandowski. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Bremer. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bremer. Federico Gatti. It is advantage Juve. Kefren Thuram. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Pedri. De Jong. That is how to keep it out of the net. He takes aim. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Weah, played into the centre, and you need your defender to take charge. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And City recovering possession well. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Domenech plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joshko Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Jack Grealish plays. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Holland. Able to get a body in the way. There to take it away. Manuel Akanji. De Bruyne now. Beautiful pass. Clattered away. Ferreira. And teammates around him. Hakimi. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne playing with purpose. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dembele. Return to Hakimi. Fabian. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And swept out of there. And able to close down the shot. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, good strike! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? Oh, great defending. Oh, no stopping him. De Bruyne. Foiling his opponent completely. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that ball looks promising. Spot on with that tackle. Haaland. Can they hit on the break? Grealish. On to Haaland. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Vitor Ferreira. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, he's gone short with it. Well, there's the pullback. And a PSG corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
It's a weighted pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Walker. Akanji has it. Phil Foden. De Bruyne now. They've given it away. Hakimi. 20 minutes to go in this one. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, then there to tidy up. Could be a chance to break here. Released it nicely. All hands on deck. De Bruyne. They could nudge in front. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Time was against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Rodri. De Bruyne now. The ball with Rodri. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Oh, yes, what a pass. And teammates around him. And the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Full time then. And Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. He's given the ball away here, Salah.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Being egged on by the crowd. Even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. But he's gone short with it. That's a nice looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Koundé. Possibilities. It has to be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Decent position. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Now, who can he play it to? Diaz. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And the cross goes in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Mo Salah. Now with Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? McAllister. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. It's with Gundogan. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. That is how to keep it out of the net. Andrew Robertson. And that brings to an end first half here. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Lewandowski. An effective challenge. So Bosley. Lewandowski now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gundogan. Now with De Jong. Good visualisation and execution. De Jong. He's blocked it. Not high quality defending. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of support here. Koundé. On to De Jong. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Can he find the net? And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Can he play it in? And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And there's the delivery. Still alive. Well, no danger now. Rafinha. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafinha. On to De Jong. And fine use of the ball. Frankie De Jong. Excellent defending. Wataru Endo. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Gakpo. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie De Jong. That's a good ball. Crossing opportunity. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 mental fortitude and technical excellence. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid, opportunity here, and we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And not the best clearance. Kane. He's in control of the situation. Magnificent defending. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Now, how about the short corner? Sané. And stopped there by Dani Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Dangerous ball. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Cuts it back. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Coman. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. A good vision there. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, Bayern have it back now. Sané. Kane. Tchouameni. Oh, fancy footwork. And blocked for now. Mbappe, take it away. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Harry Kane. What a block! Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. And the short option preferred. Kimmich makes the move to the inside. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And he stopped them in their tracks. Musiala. He has teammates around him. Konrad Laimer. Sané. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Valverde. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And hit with ferocity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Davies. And players waiting in the centre. Plays it back. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Stopped a certain goal. Kane. Could be troublesome. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. An attack full of promise. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. 20 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Sané. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, did well to skip through. The cross is on. Marvellous anticipation. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And the ball is loose. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Coman. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. This is Coman. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Cutting it back. He got a good palm on it. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Defended it well. And the shot. Can't get the shot through. Teammate available. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Managed to get it out of there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And clears his lines. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. A good and fair challenge. Dembele. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. They might be able to get in now. Oh, tremendous block. And they deal with the threat this time. Ramos. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Warren Zaïre-Emery. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Hakimi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Diaz. PSG recovering possession well. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Good bit of closing down. Ramos. Fabian. Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. So Bosley. Robertson In towards Salah. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Zaire Emery.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Good defending. Andrew Robertson. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Darwin Núñez will take plenty of positives from his first half showing. Stuart, what have you made of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now, options are plenty. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put it away? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Andrew Robertson. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Dembele. Could reduce the deficit. Determined defending. Substitution it is for PSG.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, PSG have it back now. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pulls it back, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Dangerous looking attack. And he takes it on. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat over for now. McAllister. Here's Robertson. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Well, tremendous block. Liverpool have given it away. Just 10 minutes to go. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Diaz. Could be threatening. Mo Salah. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And he took care of it defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Has eyes for goal. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Kangin Lee. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening Oh, big opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Kingsley Coman plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Could take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Laid into the box. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Upamecano. Joshua Kimmich. Could play it in. Sané. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Alex Balde. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Happy to shoot. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Oh, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Coman. On to Sané. Determined defending. Now unable to bend his run. Offside. Koundé. Pedri. And it's still on for him. Magnificent defending. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And deciding to go short with this one. It's still alive. Well, there's the pullback. High quality defending. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Kimmich. On to Coman. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Alphonso Davies. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Rafinha. This looks interesting. And that is offside. Kimmich. Sané has it. Teammates available. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Played over. Well, threat averted. Palinha. Now with Kimmich. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, let's just call Jamal Musiala the conductor of the orchestra in the first half. Tremendous from him. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lima. And Palinha with it. Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. On a corner, and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. And taken short. Kimmich cuts it back. Real defensive Brazilians. Brilliantly blocked. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Balde. And Torres on the ball. Gundogan. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce? Great reflex action from Neuer. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the post denied him. And clearing it away.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Müller. And Palinha with it. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. The short option preferred. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that was decisive, astonishing drama. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Kane. Here's Sané, and defensive play to be applauded. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Gundogan. Torres. Well, there's the pullback. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Flag raised for offside. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Declan Rice. Trossard. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Jorginho. It is now with Jorginho. And a textbook interception. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fernandes could go ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Can he find the right pass? Dalot. At times they make passing look easy. How about the cross? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. White. Bukayo Saka. Ben White. And return to Saka. Scores a surefire goal. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rashford. Fernandes. Shot attempted. And that's a very good parry. Declan Rice. They've given it away. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Havertz! And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. Good technique displayed. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Gabriel. Now with Jorginho. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Rice with it. Tomiyasu. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And he has options available. Ben White. It has to be. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can bring it out now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, Kai Havertz put plenty into his first half performance. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
United might be able to cash in. Dalot. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Sends it back. Vigorous defending. Rashford. And blocked again. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance to whip it in here. Rashford. For the lead here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. But he's gone short with it. Bruno Fernandes. He cuts it back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Ødegaard. Really favours this position. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Declan Rice. Tomiyasu. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it well defensively.
Well, Arsenal will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
And an astute piece of defending. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Tomiyasu. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for honour. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Putting his body on the line. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Foden. He takes aim. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Jackson on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Good work from City to win back the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Might work out. Just can't get it past him. The supporters want to see him have a go. Rodri. De Bruyne. Well, he's won the ball. Mudryk. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This looks more than decent. Cuts in from the flank. De Bruyne. An alert piece of defending. He's going forward well here. It needs an accurate cross. Let's fly here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. On a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Wonderful block. And it's opening up. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Manuel Akanji. Now with Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Superb block. Cucurella. Mikhailo Mudryk. Chance here. He's blocked it. And so the first half draws to a close here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Palmer with it. An attack full of promise. Jackson. And the shot. Great defending here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jack Grealish. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising City move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cucurella. Conor Gallagher. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Haaland. Here's Grealish. Bernardo Silva. Blocking it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. The cross is on. No way through. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mudryk. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Crossing possibilities. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Rodri. On to Haaland. De Bruyne. Bernardo Silva. Silva. Haaland. De Bruyne. And pulled back. Erling Haaland. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Conor Gallagher. Well, great read there to intercept. Gvardiol. Haaland. Grealish. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Conor Gallagher. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and Chelsea get the... Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Oh, he saved it well. And short it is. Delivered into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Superbly read and executed. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And he has options available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And a fine cross. Vital intervention. Taking care of business defensively here. A chance to whip it in. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Casemiro. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mo Salah. Darwin Núñez. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. A very effective clearance. Robertson. On to Diaz. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Decides to shoot. That was going in. It's a fine United move in the making. Rashford. Now with Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And foiled by Van Dijk. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Dalot. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Shaw. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Andrew Robertson. And they need to get tighter here. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Rashford. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And space to cross it. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. What a magical save it was. Here's a change for Manchester United. Playing it in, clearing it away. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Rashford! Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Using his strength to shield the ball. He has time to play it over. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Diogo Dalot. Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he convert? And foiled by Van Dijk. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Luis Diaz. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Joshua Zirkzee. And Rashford. An effective ball. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, that one has promise. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. He's played it over to the near post. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mo Salah. Now with Diaz. Wonderful block. And a goal! Liverpool have snatched the lead late on. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And leading the line today is Heung-min Son. Martin Odegaard, and he did well to cut it out. This attack looks highly promising. Kai Havertz. Now in possession, Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But nothing comes of it. Son. And here's Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Heung-min Son. He has teammates around him. Beautifully weighted ball. And that brings the attack to an end. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And it's played into the centre. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pedro Porro. Now Son. Son. It's with Porro. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Son. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Odegaard. Can he give them the lead? Oh, tremendous block.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martin Odegaard. Well, nothing productive, really. Sarr. Yves Bissouma has it. Richarlison. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the second half has begun here in North London. Jorginho. It's with Odegaard. The cross is on. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Oh, this looks useful. Madison. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Saka. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Terrific block. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good vision. Can he get onto this? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Cutting in. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Romero. Richarlison. And a chance to whip it in here. Still alive. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. And back to Raya. Well, he took care of it defensively. 20 minutes to go. Werner. Now, options are plenty. Timo Werner. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Son. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lots of space for Arsenal. And players waiting in the centre. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, approaching full time in this one, it's been fiercely contested and Spurs with the advantage. Can they preserve the win? Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back. Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Chance to cross. Can he finish this? Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And the problem not completely solved. It's not a surefire goal. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Dangerous ball. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Gusto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, chance perhaps. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcus Rashford. Shaw. Now with Rashford. Kukureya. Mudryk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Might beat to a chance, and saved by the keeper. Now sending it in, and he clears the danger. Good-looking move. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a certain goal. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Here's Luke Shaw. More than decent this from United. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. Oh, showing good patience. Shaw. On to Bruno Fernandes. Huge block. Jackson on the ball. Conor Gallagher. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Strong hand on that one. Maguire. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Casemiro. And Rashford. Højlund. Now, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so the first half story has been written. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Jackson on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. United could be onto something. Cross blocked. It's there for him. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway following the equaliser. And there's defensive solidity for you. Marcus Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. And Rashford. Oh, breezing past him. Fernandes. Can he find the net? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Madueke. Caicedo. Cucurella. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Diogo Dalot. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Excellent vision. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rashford. Now with Shaw. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Into the final 20 minutes. Could be a chance to break here. Distributing it well. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And the keeper not thinking it through. Gallagher. Madueke. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Happy to take on the shot.
Well, frustration on the Chelsea bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Just 10 minutes to go. Marcus Rashford. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Jackson on the ball. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, no problems defensively. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Determined defending. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And Chelsea... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a...
And up for grabs off the keeper. Udegaard. And here's Rice. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Gabriel. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gusto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, great block. Kai Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Appear to be in two minds. Well, offside, unfortunately.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday,
Kukureya.
and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and
Mihailo Mudryk. Very quick thinking there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Udegaard. And now with Havertz. Can he finish this? Oh, he's blocked it. Saka. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And pushed away to safety. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Chelsea losing possession. He has teammates around him. Rice. Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It's there for him. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Bukayo Saka. And Havertz. And threading it through. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Perfect challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rice. Havertz! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Palmer. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Brilliantly blocked. Martin Ødegaard. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 30 minutes to go then. Jackson. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Options in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Nice weight on the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jackson. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Giving it a try. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Tomiyasu. Rice with it. Conor Gallagher. Gallagher. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And nicely over the top. A very effective clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 10 minutes to go. Palmer with it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, what a stop that was! Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now, what can they do with it? So, a personnel change then. And caught by the keeper. Trossard. Fabio Vieira. Now in possession, Trossard. This is looking threatening. This could be troublesome. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And short it is. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it happen for them? Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And effectively parried away by the keeper. City get the corner. They take it short. Walker. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Grealish. Now with De Bruyne. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Akanji. And putting his body on the line. One block after another. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Grealish must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Wataru Endo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Gvardiol. Grealish. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Released it nicely. Chance here. Huge block. Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Walker. He continues his run. Incisive pass. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Body in the way. Well, possibilities in the centre. No way through. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Konate. And back to the keeper. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Silva. De Bruyne. On to Grealish. Prevented the damage. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ederson. Manuel Akanji. Walker now. Foden. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Mo Salah. Teammates available. Oh, lovely bit of skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Grealish has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Endo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Trying to open them up. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, threat averted. Angles it back. And he's in an offside position. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Walker. The ball with Rodri. Bit wasteful from City. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of support here. Diaz. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Excellent block.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, no stopping him. Terrific block. Alvarez. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Alexander-Arnold. Curtis Jones. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Konate. Curtis Jones. And so the referee brings this match to an end, and Liverpool have... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Richarlison plays with Dejan Kulusevski out wide, and leading the line today is Heung-min Son. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. He's in control of the situation. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Cucurella. Gallagher. Caicedo. An attack full of promise. Excellent defending. Richarlison. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Electing to shoot. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Gallagher. Cucurella. Options in the centre. Can he finish? Well, no way through. Son. Promising move from Tottenham. Son at the ready. What a vital intervention. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Cucurella. Mikhailo Mudryk. Cucurella. Mudryk. Now what can they do from here? What a commitment to defending. And it might be. Well, it's got in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Son. A very timely interception. Jackson. Cucurella. Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. Chance to finish. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Richarlison. Son. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Richarlison could cross it in here. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Jackson. Commit a challenge. Malo Gusto. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Free kick to Chelsea. Cuts it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Matar Sarr. Now Son. And he takes it on. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
Well, Spurs are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count now.
Caicedo. Well, they have it again. James Maddison. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the danger clear. Kulusevski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gallagher. Moises Caicedo.
Of the green convertible car, the green convertible car parked near reception. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Nicely timed tackle. Sarr. Maddison with it. Can he find the right pass? And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the cross goes in. Mopping up defensively. Werner. On to Maddison. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Sterling. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is how to block. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Superb block. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Rashford. And rattling the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Haaland. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Shaw. Now with Rashford. Very quick thinking there. City know that wide area is really opening up. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. That's to go short. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over comes the corner. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Maguire. It's with Martinez. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Here's Luke Shaw. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Good through ball. Grealish. Shot blocked, but still alive. The cut back. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Options in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. And now Rashford. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. Silva. Back to Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. And off and running again, it really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. De Bruyne has support. Can he convert? And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Casemiro. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he play it in? Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Number 23, Luke Shaw.
Gvardiol. And Grealish. Crossing possibilities. Haaland. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Clearing it away. Rodri. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great block. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Crucial piece of defending. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. And they stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Casemiro. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Moving the ball impressively here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Being pressed and pressed high. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A very good tackle. Diogo Dalot. Well, they know they need to stop him. And punched away. 10 minutes to go then. De Bruyne. Walker. Phil Foden now. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Rashford. And return to McTominay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Vital intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team
Couldn't grab hold of it. Cleared away comprehensively. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Cross blocked. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And the striker today is Heung-min Son. Takes it on. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Dejan Kulusevski. He has teammates around him. Defend really well. Son. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. So Bosley. Endo. McAllister. The cross is on. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Son. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Luis Diaz. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Son. Decent looking pass. Pedro Porro. He's in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Number 7, Heung-min
Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, he's lost it. Splendid tackle. And a throw-in coming up. Heung-min Son. Kulusevski. Taken away from Son. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Mo Salah. Diaz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Getting forward. Pedro Porro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. James Maddison, and Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Well, Spurs with the ball again. James Maddison. Now Son. Strong but fair tackle. Promising sequence. Who can he pick out? He fancies it. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, Liverpool haven't taken their chances.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Son. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Time for a change then. Wataru Endo. Well, we saw plenty of first-half magic from Heung-min Son. I wonder what you made of his performance.
Been brilliant. He finished his goal really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused him all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. Richarlison. Richarlison. Chance to play it in. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. McAllister. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bissouma. Pat Matar Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal this is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Endo. Andrew Robertson. 15 minutes left for play. Gakpo. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Dejan Kulusevski. Able to skip past his man. Could play it in. Curtis Jones. Luis Diaz. Endo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Werner. That'll be a Spurs ball. And options in the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Dangerous looking attack. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Mastery of the passing game. And hit with ferocity! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, behind for another corner. Strefeza. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Good ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be troublesome. Excellent block. Gatti. No let-up on the pressing front. Thuram. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Strefeza. Plenty of support here. Strefeza. And it might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Thuram. Locatelli. Way up. You can sense the threat is there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And does well to keep it in play. Cutrone. And still looking for space. Well, no way through. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. And a shot from miles out. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And support available. Cutrone. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Douglas Luiz. It's way up on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kratelic. Timothy Weah. Well, he's won the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat and
rattling the post. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Weah. Giving it a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alberto Moreno. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cutrone. Veloci. Will he find the net? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Timothy Weah. Terrific block.
Le signorine Alice Nezzi e Silvia Ciotto sono
Strefesa.
alla biglietteria dello stadio.
It's with Luca Mazzitelli. Cutrone. He got a good palm on it. Douglas Luiz. Turam. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Douglas Luiz. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Vlahovic. Stopped a surefire goal. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They might be able to get in now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Moise Keane. Marvellous anticipation. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Danger averted. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And pushed away to safety. Splendid defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It's there for him. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Juventus recovering possession well. Yildiz. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Antonin Barak. And teammates around him. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Thuram. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And he read it well defensively. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Big chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Timely intervention. Dodo. Barak has it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nice looking pass. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Could be troublesome. He's blocked it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
But the keeper takes command of the situation. And the cross smuggled away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a chance to whip it in here. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Thuram. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Andrea Colpani. Here's Keane. Antonin Barak. Nice looking move this. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. That's going to be a Juve throw. Kefren Turam. Now a decent position. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Rolando Mandragora. Kouame with it. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Juventus have given it away. Bremer. It's with Douglas Luiz. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And maybe a good position from which to counter. What a block! Into the final 20 minutes. Excellent vision. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Moise Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. And there the move ends for now. Dodo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Biragi. Stopped a surefire goal. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. The Bianconeri have given it away. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous block. The supporters want to see him have a go. That's really good controlled defending. Mandragora. Could be troublesome. Shot attempted. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Surely. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Strefeza. Now, options are plenty. Terrific block. Will he finish? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Luca Mazzitelli. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, possibilities inside the box. Now, what can they do from here? And he has options available. Antonin Barak. Dodo. And Varane foiling them. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing his lines. Biragi. Targets available, cross comes in. Simple save, really. Cutrone. Making progress. No disappointing end to the move. Now he must favour the cross. Making sure it didn't get past him. Christian Kouame. Biragi. Barak has it. Takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Velotti. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And nicely parried away. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, struggle to get it away properly. Blocking it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Cristiano Biragi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Biragi. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Antonin Barak. And nicely over the top. And no luck keeping possession. Biragi. Varane carrying out his defensive duties following the cross. Antonin Barak. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no damage done. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Breaking at pace. A really good pass. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Andrea Colpani. Barak has it. Now, what can they do from here? Shot attempted. Not troubling the keeper. Mazzitelli. Strefeza. Petrone. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, good-looking run. Who can he pick out? Spot on with that tackle. Cristiano Biragi losing possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Hands away by the keeper. Options in the centre. Corner given. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And knocked out of there. Might lead to a chance. Waiting for support. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Very quick thinking there. Cristiano Biragi. Barak has it. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Veloci. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Making a bit of headway. But a good piece of tidying up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Beltran. Brecalo. Biragi. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. The clearance wasn't decisive. It's there for him. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus. Opportunity! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Locatelli. Might be able to produce from this position. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Is this the moment? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Victor Osimhen. Can he find the right pass? Osimhen. And nicely parried away. Bremer. It's with Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Well, tremendous vision. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, and off the post, behind for a goal kick.
Well, he's so unlucky there. He seemed to do everything right. It was so close.
Osimhen. Politano. Ongisa. Forcing the issue. Great composure. Could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Thuram. Locatelli with it. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Went in strongly to win the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kefren Thuram. Buongiorno. Onto Lobotka. Just the challenge that was required. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And nothing comes of this attack. Oh, nice ball. And does well to keep it in play. Gatti. Thuram. Vlahovic. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Perfect challenge. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Well, let's see about the cross. A deft clearance. Bremer. Nice looking move, this. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, it was a fine first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can
Stuart, an opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Timothy Weah. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. And Napoli in a position of menace. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they keep the ball moving. It did look on for them, but not to be. Osimhen. Osimhen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Weah. Vlahovic. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Pasquale Mazzocchi. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And they deal with the threat this time. Victor Osimhen. Can he put it away? And keeping it out. The Kone have given us away. Osimhen. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Stanislav Lobotka. Victor Osimhen. An encouraging move from Napoli. Can he put it in? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, it could be. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, the focus is on Lorenzo Pellegrini, and a good man to have in your side. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Angelino. Still passing it around with authority. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, he's blocked it! Trying to deliver it accurately. Douglas Luiz. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, good run and good ball control. Pellegrini. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. They really look after the ball when they have it. Vlahovic, able to close down the shot. Pressure applied. Turam. He has time to play it over. Pulls it back. Blocks it brilliantly. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. He might elect to link up Dybala. They could level it. Determined defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they need to get tighter. Crossing possibilities. Not all that convincing defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Distributing it well. That's a nice looking ball. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbik. Here's Cristante. You'll have a go here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pellegrini. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli with it. It's with Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Way up. Crossed into the penalty area. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Douglas Luiz. Way up. It needs an accurate cross. Douglas Luiz. No panic, just passing. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. It's a substitution for Juventus. And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. Oh, danger here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Moving it forward. Brian Cristante. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The Bianconeri have given us away. Paredes. Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it in. Danger still on. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Really doing a fine job protecting the ball. Thuram. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, possibilities in the centre. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Brian Cristante. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Could be. Blocking it. Superbly read and executed. Vlahovic, brilliantly blocked. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Paredes. Paredes. In behind for him to chase. Excellent block. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That is that after 90 minutes. They are...